Good evening and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. We are a little bit early. We're an hour early, in fact. But I finished work early and I wanted to play, so we're going to play. So that's the idea. That's what we're going to do. Yes. Because awesomeness. And no one is here, and it's going to be fun. Actually, there's one person here. Oh, there's somebody here. Why are you here? I'm an hour early. But hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything is very, very good and wonderful in your world. We are going to play some more Foundry. Oh, my microphone is loose. I need to tighten that up later, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to carry on doing the vein mining and the bits and pieces and get that done. And then I don't know what's next. More vein mining probably. But we'll see. We will see. So let me zoom. Turn that back to where it was. There. Boom. Apply. Okay. So we have managed to successfully run one factory. 13 draw points, and we should have 13 draw points on the network. Let me just double check this. Oh, my mouse mats folded on top of my keyboard. That's not going to work properly. Yes, 13. Awesome. We have 2 fragging towers. Right, we haven't plugged the third one in. Which one have I missed? This one. Plug that in. Boom. Really? I send that still so I want you to focus. I've owned Hollow Knight for years. Like, I mean, I think I brought it in 2020. I think I brought it in 2020. I'm not sure. It might have been 21. But I've never played it. I watched other people play it and went, "That's a great game." And never played it. So yeah. And will I buy Silksong? Yes, I will. I will absolutely buy it and then probably never play it. But that's okay. I'll buy it because it's the price that it should be. That's why. Okay. Anyway, let's go and see what we can do for the next. So I want to go. Let's go to this one. What's this one? This one. This one's the 18 one. No, let's do the other 13 one. Let's do the easier one. Ease ourselves into it. We're going to come this side of it, down here, somewhere, perhaps, maybe, sort of. Ping. Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, that's quite a twisty one. It's a twisty one, this one. It's a twisty one. 3001 by 136, so there. I don't want to go there. We're going to go here. And that's where we're going to dig the hole. We found lapis. Yay! Let's start at the bottom and work our way up, which is unlike what I normally do. I normally start at the top and work our way down. Right, one there, and one there. So we should be able to. Oh. cut a wedge through there, shall we? Zoop, and then along here. Zoop, and then along here. And where is said hole? Where do we put the hole? Where is the hole at? Here. The hole is here. The hole is here. So you need to be less of a pillar. Thank you. And then the last ones here need to come out and go along to there. So okay, let's see here. Where are we going to put our thingamabob? The platform is right there. Look, have a look. Elaine, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Put it there. We need to remove all those bits in the way. Okie, and the hell, pretty awesome. Forgetting the thing I wanted to do whilst I'm doing it is not normally a good sign. So we want to put one in here. Your voice is completely rubbish. Oh! I'm going to go to play tomorrow. What? You can play without a voice? I don't actually need that. Streaming and playing are two different things. Kind of difficult to stream without a voice. Yes, I agree with that one. Although many other people do it. Many other people do yeah, many other people have streamed without voices and things. Sorry, I'm questioning whether my brain's in gear or not at the moment, thinking, am I doing this wrong? No, you're not doing it wrong. You're not doing it wrong. It's fine. No, that is true. That is true, but yeah, okay. Right, so power is here, so power needs to come along. Come along, power. I don't have any small power poles in my inventory. Alright. Alright. Use a big one. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We can figure it out one way or another. Sure. Not what I wanted to do. Now I know why I start at the top and work my way down. Because I need to blow up holes, and I put conveyor belts in, didn't I? Over there. Was 96 the highest? Yes. It didn't blow any up. Yay, awesome. So we're going to go that way for one. Nine. So we're going to come out to 19, which is there. Nope. Damn it. One on that side, one on that side, one on that side. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Figures. We'll put those back in again. Yeah. Oh well. Right, so where are we here? So we've got that one there, and that one there is at 2975. Can't be at 2975, that's not possible. 2941. I was looking at the wrong one. No, stop trying them, pick them up. Boom. There. Just around this floor so we can merge that with another floor. So you're going to come out and go this way or something, I think. So Let's go down. Yeah, really should have built it from the top down. It's easier to build from the top down. I should have known. Should have known. Do another merger here because we're going to connect one down the bottom to this. So, in fact, you know what? We'll just do the one. We'll have this. Come out here. Come around here. And plug into there. Okay. You want to come by one? You can have a merger there, and then you're going to have a conveyor belt there. Like that. Okay. Now, what's the next level? 58, and there's 2. $58. Go. Oh. Who put a vein mine in the way? Oh, damn it. I swear, every time. Okay, so there's only 2 here, right? Yeah, one on that side over there. So let's do the 2 vein miners here and here. Let's line up like this. Go over to here. Run explosive on the wall. Watch it not block the belts, which is awesome. And then you are... Where are you? You are at 96. So we need to go down to roughly 86. Oh dear. Bum, ba, bum. There we go. And then we'll go this way. Okay. I think there's more here that I'm missing. But I need to wire it all up to find out. No dear. You go this way. Where I just need a new voice box or throat or something. And this one very clearly just doesn't work properly anymore. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep. I shall chat to you tomorrow, and hopefully you're feeling better by then. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, scratches. Right, so excuse me. 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go visually check, right? 5. Okay. Okay. 5. Six, 7. There's another one around the corner. There's another one further round. Ah. We missed it. And it's a double one. Beautiful. Okay. Yes, I know it's an invalid connection. I tried to cancel it. So you come this way, and then you will join this one. And those two. Yep. And then you'll join this belt, which goes up and joins this one. That's not going to work for us. That's not going to work for us anymore. Okay. So what if instead we did this? So what are you? You've got 1. You've got 1 and you've got 1. Okay. So we'll just do that. Literally, we'll merge them all together, and then these 3 can just go onto whatever lines they want to go onto. Okie dokie. Nope. It happens to be one too short. Okay. Go there. You go down to there, and then you go along to here. And I push right button. There we go. Put on. I need to put these on the bottom of all of them first. Or the system doesn't work. Oop. Right, there we go. Okay. Now we connect you to there, and you go to that one. You're powered as well. Okay, we're working with live power lines here. That one. You go to that one. To that one. You come along. And carry on. One there, one there. Let's plug these in and get these running. Doop. Oh, actually, get them running would probably help, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, right. Now let's go down the line. Put one there. Zoom. One there and one there. We go again. You will connect to. Go to the corner. Just go there. Doop. Oh. And oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's a glitch in the matrix. The belt's running through a wall. Ah, wonder. Hello, good evening. Yes, an early hedgehog. Got to make up for all of past hedgehog's mistakes. So, okay. So that should be all of them connected. Configure the pad of shipping to transport. Take them to the surface. Go to the, not to the surface, to, yeah, the other way, round. Okay. That's another 13. Let's double check whether that is correct by disconnecting this wire here. And then click on here. We have 12 vein miners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There should be 13. There are 13 points. We have missed a point or a power or a thing. Right. Ping. Give me a ping. So what do you got on the top row? You've got 3 on the top row. So we have 1 here that is running. We have 1 here that is running. We have 1 here that is running. Okay. Let's go down. Give me another ping. There's 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Right. So there's 2 here, which are both operational. They both have green on the front of them. You are operational. Both of you are operational. Right. One there. 1 there. That's it. Okay. This one is not operational. We missed one right at the start. Okay. I really would prefer you to... I'd want this to have priority over that. But I don't think there's a way to do that. It might be fine once it empties. Okay. Okay. So, 13, it's 160, isn't it? They mine 160 ore. Alright, 160. Yeah. So 160 times 30 is 2 belts. Just under 2 belts worth. Oh, yeah. So I should prioritize you to be that way. So that anything you get in, you try and go on that belt first. Then we go to this belt here. Okay. Alright. Let's reconnect to the power so the other one can run as well. And that should be 26. 26, nice. Okay, 1 left. 1 left. Give me a scan. Oof, you're a funky shape too. We'll go over here. Let's see, where are you? 275 and minus 1 at 1. 2751. Minus 1 at 1, which is here. So I want to go that way by more than 10. Let's go, this is 10. Let's go 15. We'll go 15. 15 seems a good number. Bush. You will become the burning bush. Well known throughout history. Well, not history, sorry. Well known throughout religion. Well, one religion at least anyway. Oh, wow. Yes. When the fame runners of mine back, can you actually move them back? When they've dug the hole, can you move the vein miners down? It's right there. Never really thought to try that. Right. Well, that's over on this side. Do 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 do. Boom. Missed it. Missed it, missed it, missed it. That one there. That one there. I don't actually know where I want to go with this. Under to here. Oh, that. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. I just thought, hang on a minute. I'm just blowing those belts up. Nope, we're okay. The belts are fine. No belts were harmed in the making of this explosion. No belts were harmed in the making of that explosion. Because we are ethical place that has learned from their mistakes, so we don't want to be causing harm to any future belts. I have absolutely no idea. So this has got 6 down here, isn't it? 160 times 6. That's basically a full belt. It's not quite a full belt, but it's going to have its own belt and then not do anything else. So if we put that there, and we do that, you do that, and then you're going to come along and go to here somewhere. We'll figure that one out later. Okay, cool. Right, I'm also going to, whilst we're down here, attach the nubbins. Nubbin. Oh, hang on, no, I'll do. Doop. Run the power line back. There happens to be a wall. We need there to not be a wall. And then you go to there, and then you go to there, and we're good. And then we figure out where the power lines go afterwards. Okay, next floor. Next floor is at 53, which is here. This way. At least I think we go along this way. I assume we go along this way. Is there one that side? There is one that side. And there's one that side. Okay. 1, 4, 3. Oh. Belts. No. You go to that one, and then we go this way. Went a little too far. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. You're going to do exactly the same thing. Okay, and then it's up. This one here. Oop. And then you and you. Then you'll come out on this line wherever you want to be. And then the final floor is right here. I think I went back far enough to not mess this up this time. And then it's either side as well, isn't it? Yeah. 90, yeah, okay. Oh. I just, yeah, need a new throat or something, I swear. It's like I'm coming down with a cold, but permanently coming down with a cold. I can never clear my throat. Oh, too far. We'll go to 65, should be 55, so there. Oop. Yeah, this is obviously not this. It could be hot, cold, it could be whatever. I just seem to permanently have a cough. Not even a cough. It's not even a cough. It's just a tickle in the throat that just won't go away. But I don't tend to get it. Mind you, I don't do a lot of talking at work. Sort of say hello to the customers and you know the generic. You had a nice day and blah blah blah, and then that's about it really. Don't actually do much actual conversations, which is nice. Then I come to the stream and I'm trying to talk, and my throat says no, which is annoying. So maybe I need to come home from work and just start talking to myself for an hour to try and clear my throat out. But it is probably just not using it as much. But, or just live off Lemsip or something. I don't know. I do have a honey sweets, cough sweet things, which work rather well. Shadow, hello, good evening. The vein hunting is going well. We are... Just need to connect this up and we're done for the second. That was not what I wanted. From here, Figure out where the actual thing goes up and down, and power comes down and whatnot. Then we'll figure that one out. And let's, speaking of power, oh, I've only got 8 of these guys left. Uh-oh. Just going to attach them to each and every one of the things, and then we'll have to go back to base and get some more. Do 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 do. Okay, so you connect to that one, which connects to that one, which connects to that one. You connect to that, which goes to that, which goes to that. I don't know how it does that. So I don't know how you... Oh, that's weird. There's apparently a bit I can attach to the bottom of the building rather than actually physically attached to the building. How strange. Right, okay. So we want to bring in 3 belts here, and then put our landing pad over there. So let's do this. And then put in our landing plan. I think there. Got to go back by like 2 because we need a way to get the actual belts up here. Where's the power? The power's there, so the power could go down this side. Okay. So load me a belt up swirly, please. Put it there. Like that. You're going there, you're going there, you're going there. Okay, which means... yeah. Not sure which one I'm going to plug in where, but I need to... repair the stack all the way down and make life easier for ourselves. So... oh. Ah. Didn't see them. Put those all in. Excellent. And we want to basically merge you two and connect you to the end of this. You'll go there. Like that. Okay, so now we shrink this down and we go down to the next floor, which is right here. I'm missing loads of belts, so I need to go back because I have no belts. Can't continue on without any belts. Through here. Give me votes, give me slips. Fill up, probably fill up these guys as well, just so they're done. And we want to get more power lines, which means I don't know how many circuits I have on me. Oh, I don't have many. I've got 200 Tekken blocks, so that's, you're going to make Tekken. No, apparently we have 51 on us, so that's going to be 25, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Don't know if 25 is going to be enough. Probably not. Grab another 200 plates, and then make another 50. Because we have some Tekken rods on us, so we can make the electronic components. Ba-bum. Whoa. Whilst we're waiting for this to go, let's configure the pad. Nope. Factory to there, that, I'll take those to go. You go into that one, you go into that one, you do that. And we go down, and down again, yay, and down again. Down again. Down again. Need to come down one more. Connect you to there. You already do the balancey thing there. Okay, you go over. It's because at the top I've got it's flatter than the other. Unless actually this one shouldn't be blocked. Where is this one? No, the top isn't blocked. Right, where are you blocked? There, apparently. Ah. I'm so used to it saying two are blocked because it does the whole like if I put a belt in myself and then don't I put a belt in myself and then try and build on top of it, it will go, no, it's blocked, you can't do that. Yeah. Okay, so now we'll have to deal with the power. Power comes in there. I mean, power's going to be on this wall. Oop. comes in there, so it's going to come along to this wall here, and then make its way down. Nope, no one living out. Looks exactly the same colour rock. Totally not a different shade of rock. Okay, you are going to want to go to this one. That might be too far. Nope. That one. Beautiful. Oh, you might just be able to connect directly. Well, we don't want to connect directly to that one. We want to connect to one here. Then we go this way. That. Okay, there's a random belt there. Get rid of that. Going up. What we should be able to do is connect this to there. So let's put in our only power pole, and then can I? Oh, damn it. We'll use what we got. We'll use what we got. Go there, and then you connect to that one. Boom. There you go. Okay. So now, let us disconnect that line and line, and we should have 18 miners connected. We have 18 miners connected. Beautiful. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So let's label this one here. It's on current position. This is tech vein. Well, 2 technically, and this is 3346. No. Hold on. 13, 13 is 26. 44. $26, 36 plus 8 is 44. So you have 44, 54, we have 58 second veins. And I need 36. Okay. We have enough Tekken. We have enough Tekken. The thing we don't have enough of is Teluxite and Xenoferrite. Xenoferrite needs one with nine nodes in it. So we're coming down and landing. Okay, let's E. It's filling. It's filling. I didn't need one that has 100 plus veins in it. I messed up something. So, in here with the bots, if you have this ticked up here, the use slag for cement, it will try and smelt as much Tekken ore as it possibly can to create enough slag to make cement. For some reason, it focuses on Tekken. So we're not doing that. We're going to use mineral rock for that because it's so much easier to do. So I have to remember to tick that because for some reason it keeps saving it like this. I don't know why it keeps saving it like this. It's confirm, rename to bots, and then it constantly goes back to that one there. So we have to do that there. So if I leave it on slag and we come down, it says we want 116 vein miners. But if I change it to mineral rock, we need 35. So yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but yeah, so we don't need that. We are good for that. Let's go and spend all of the points here. yes, I did see the ignium was running a bit low. Let's have a look at that in a moment. I just want to spend my sciencey points. See if we can't get back to we are making 7.5 million a day. Doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Right, so yeah, so what's going on with ignium then? Hold on. Storage. Ignium's only down at 1.1k. Why is that? Why is that? How many ignium veins do we have? We have 3. Oh dear. So we have 48 and we need 46 according to my plans. Let's find the ignium, which is right at the top somewhere, if I remember right. Yeah, here. Yeah, we need 46. So why do I not have the ignium coming in? What's happened with the ignium? Let's go and see whether some of them are broken or something, shall we? Does that cover the power plants? I don't know how many. I don't know how many ignium rock fuel rods we need. Let's add ignium fuel rods. But we had 120 in here last time. That ups it to 49. Well, I don't know how many we need. Let's go back to base and find out how many we need. So what I need to do is I might leave the portal here because we are quite far away from the base. We are 3 kilometers away from the base. So I might leave the portal here. We'll move the portal. We'll have this as a permanent portal over here. So we'll put it there. Let's name this as tech lanes. The destination is going to be home. We can go through, and then I'll just make another portal, which they're not that expensive. Energy cells and some firmware. Oh. So let's go over to our first Indian vein. Let's have a look. Let's examine them and see what's happening here. It might just be that you are right. We aren't winding enough. In fact, before we do that, let's calculate how much we actually need. I remember I did this, but I didn't write it down. I also haven't taken into account. Well, I have taken into account the sides now. So I remember it's 111 seconds, isn't it? 111 seconds they burn 1 fuel rod. Good on fuel rods. So yeah, 3.6 megajoules. So 111 seconds they burn a fuel rod. Yeah, I think I did 110. So I rounded it down, didn't I? Because it's 111.11111. And I round it down to 110 seconds burner up, which means we technically be burning more. So instead of them lasting for 11 seconds, they last for 110. So we've taken a second off the burn time. So we're providing 1 too many every second. So it's 110 seconds. So we need 1.83 a minute. No, we don't. No, we don't. If it's 110 seconds burn time, it's 60 divided by 1 way. We need, 0.5454545454 all the way down the line. So 0.54 times 250. We need 135 per minute. However, how many is on a run here? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 50 up there. Okay. So 200, so 400. Let's plan it for 400. So 0.54 times 400 means we need 216 fuel rods. Okay. The awkward thing though, that messes up our Tekken thing. Now Tekken says we need 38. That's fine. We've got even more than that anyway. That's not a problem. But the reason it messes that up is because it assumes you're making new ones every single time. And we're not making new ones every single time. Because we reuse some of them. Plus, doesn't one of the bots requires... You want to make a 456. Why do you want to make 456? Oh yeah, because we need some for the bots and then some for the fuel plant. So okay, so that means we need, when it comes to ignium, where was the ignium? Where is it? Here. We need apparently 53 of them, and we have 48. Does that mess up any other? So 82 tluxite, and I've got 82 written down here. Yep. 53. We got 48 out of 53, so we need literally like 5 more. We'll go and find a vein somewhere and just that's fine. Let me check the other stuff here. So we need 30 mineral. We currently have 50 because I miscalculated that one. That was what the first ones we did. Oops. That's all the bots. That's all the bots. That's all the bots. And then down here we have 38. Techum, 39 for Techum technically. And 57 for Xenoferrite. The Xenoferrite I have 55, so I'm going to up that to 57. And Techum, how much was Techum? 37. Well, we're doing 58. Okay, so Xenoferrite needs 1 more, Ignium needs 1 more, and Tluxite we're making 16 out of 82. But the Tluxite is fine-ish, because we're really not using the CPUs at the moment. We will, but yeah. Okay, let's go. I want to double check this here, because we would have run out of Ignium, but I just want to double check they're running. Plus, I like flying over my factory. I like flying over the factory. It's nice. Okay. We actually put lights inside this one. I can just check from the power, can't I? Can I check from the power? I don't think I can. I think this is actually on the main power grid, isn't it, over here? I think this is part of our main power grid. What if I was to disconnect you? Which would technically shut everything down. Yep, that's fine. 12 ore vein miners, and there is, in this node here, 12. So that is correct. Let's go to this one. I think this one's on the main power grid as well, isn't it? Or is this one solar powered? Nope, this one looks like it's on the main power grid. Nope, it's solar. This one's solar powered. Okay. Yeah. This has got 16 ore veins in it, and this should have 8. Oh, we've got 2 ore vein miners not doing. No, we're missing 2 somewhere. I don't have any on me. Also, you've stopped. Why are you disabled? Why were you disabled? How weird. But this hasn't been running, so that hasn't helped. We are missing 2 off the main grid, so are you going to start running now? Yes, you are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. That's me putting power poles in too quickly. If you put a power pole in, whilst the power pole has the little red, so whilst it's doing that zoom thing, you can't connect to it. But sometimes I try and connect to it too quickly. So yeah, but yeah, 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Thirteen, 14. 15, 16. And again. 17, 18. There we go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you sort of bomb and then try and connect to that, see, it builds next to it, it does that. So I've obviously gone from there to there and then there to there, and it's built another one, and then I've just gone down the line. So yeah. Okay, cool. And I don't know why the fracking tower is disabled. I don't understand that. There is no reason, and there is no. I don't know why I would have turned that off. It must be my mistake. I must have clicked on this and not clicked on that by mistake and done that or something. There's no reason for me to disable the fracking tower. I'm going to check this one's fracking tower as well now, though. But yeah, so that's been offline for a while, so that's why the ignium's run out. As I say, I wouldn't have thought the ignium was run out on our current build because we're not actually using the newer bots, so all this stuff on there. So, well, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have turned that one off to save power. There's no rhyme nor reason for doing that. It must have been a misclick. I wouldn't have turned it off on purpose. I can't see any reason to turn it off on purpose. Let me grab a throat sweet. Yeah, that's the reason I started early today, actually, so that we can make up for all the past hedgehog's discretions. Bum, 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 bum. This was a recent one, so there's no reason why this would have any problems. He says, looking at it, realizing it's not doing anything. I know why, and the reason why these are disabled is because you have to enable them when you build them. when you first build them, they're disabled by default. You have to click the button to turn them on. What haven't I done on any of the fracking towers that I've been building? However, I would be impressed that you managed to drill through to that already. Have you already drilled through to the core? You have. You've already drilled through to the core. Actually, this would be a perfect test. I want to test something. I'm not going to do this everywhere, but you can. You can move the stuff down into there. It's a really stupid thing to do. And now I moved it down there. Can I pick it back up again and move it out, or does it have to go down there now? Nope, as long as it's lined up there. Does that mean when you put them in first time round, so long as they're lined up with it, they'll work? You don't have to necessarily have them right at the end. The reason I wanted to test that is because we've got one somewhere, if I remember rightly, where the like kind of they're down there. They're out in the way of the things, and if I can move them back, then yeah, there you go, and hide them literally inside the holes. Beautiful, awesome. Never thought about that before. So when we mine a new vein, I might want to see if I can just put them further out and then have them just reach in with the train system they do. Okay, so we visit all 3 ignium veins. Ignium is done. Let's go to xenoferrite and visit all the xenoferrite veins and go from there. There's one that's 1.6 kilometers that way. Let's go to that one first. But yeah, I completely forgot. You've got to push the button. You've got to push the button. I'm also very glad I did choose to leave a portal over that other place, because that's a long way to fly, because you don't fly very quickly. But yeah. Okay. We have learnt a valuable lesson that I will completely forget about and probably get wrong again in the future. I bet you shut down. £18. No, this one hasn't shut down yet. This one is still going. £18. Haven't even plugged this one into the power grid. Never even finished off this build. I should probably put a portal down here. That would. We are, yeah, the landing pad is 2.3 kilometers away, so. But Hedge, why anything? It's not like these portals are expensive. Where are we? Xeno Vein 3. Pop. Gary, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Confident this vein should be fine because we've been using this one for a while. It was our first Ignium vein that I think we built. Have you been having a good day today, Gary? Yeah, this one was turned on. And up a little Minecraft. Oh, I mean, I'm not playing Minecraft right now, but this is pretty close. What is that? Aluminium. We do need another Ignium vein, and I could absolutely tap off of that to run the fuel over here. It is. This is basically Satisfactory meets Minecraft. I changed the price of hello there, did I? Should be 100. Should be 100. Yeah, it's always been 100. Everything else is 500. Hello, there's 100. Nope. Everything else is 500. Hello, there's 100. All the other ones do a bit more. So yeah. Nope. Haven't changed that. I'm trying to do some. So I think we'll tap off of this guy. Run
I hate that hedgehog.
A thing along. Put in a pump, and then we have Ignium right here. We need more Ignium, so we'll do that. We'll do that next. Not right now. We'll do that next in a minute. Okay, so that's Xeno 1. So let's go to Xeno 2. Tech 4. Tech 2 technically, not 4, 2. So that means all the veins over at the tech is not running either. Or are not running, I should say. So yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is definitely not on. This was a new one we built. Well, not a new one. Not even connected to the power grid. I think I set a lot of these up and just left it building. And then finish up the actual connection thing. So yeah.
Squirrel!
Squirrels! No, we're not distracted. We are the opposite of distracted. Let's go over to these guys. Then we got to the mineral. I want to fly around about to map some stuff. Yeah, it's because it takes a long time for the building to actually get built, because you've got to wait for the construction ships to come out and do it. So I set it building, put everything in for the infrastructure to get everything going, and just obviously didn't plug the final bit in, because the pipes you can connect before the building's built, but the power you cannot. So I didn't finish the job. And of course, you don't have to have the fracking tower for it to work. So as far as I'm concerned, it's producing ore, it's working. I will bet you I'm not the only person as well who's done that. I've actually done this before. I remember setting up all the blast furnaces and then being really confused because they wouldn't fire up, and I hadn't turned on the heating towers. Because of course, once they're built, they're not enabled by default, which does make sense. You wouldn't want them enabled by default because they require a lot of power. So, yeah. Okay, well, let's fly over to the mineral, because I said I want to map some area as well whilst we're doing this. As well, go up to here. Mineral vein 2. Actually, let's go to mineral vein 2, which just so I can map more area, and then we'll go out to that one. Just get the map nice, looking nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Yeah, the fracking system isn't up to scratch to run all this. That needs doubling. The factory is built to the spec, not including the new robots. The new robots combined need more than all the other robots added together. So, you know, they need more than all the other stuff combined. So, yeah, lots of stuff's got to be done to make the factory better. Oh yes, this is where I started putting them on the water, just because I could. You're not connected to the power grid. Power pole right next door, just not connected. Click. Don't know if you've run out already. No, you're still running. Or at least one of you is. Why is the other one not running? Alright, hold on. How many veins should be here? 10. How many do we have on the power grid? We have 10. Why is that second one not running? Unless they've already reached the core. This could all be on the same belt, but yeah. Yeah, I guess the lower ones has hit the core already then, but one of the top ones hasn't yet. Yeah, there it is. I saw it coming. Yeah, I guess they hit the core already. Okay. Right. Mineral vein 3, go. Yeah, I probably will run out of fuel as well, but there. We'll see. We'll see. We might be running around the countryside soon. At least we connected this one up to the power. Cool. You're just full, so you're alright. Right, so, mineral, Xeno, Tekken, all done. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Okay. Storage. There we go. We're looking a lot more healthy now. Cool. Okay. I are happy. Let's very quickly go and check the Tekken. I'm sure this one's fine. But the paranoia tells me to check it. Yeah, this is still running. In fact, this one has green belts. And a not very good balancing system. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So the other things that we are possibly running out of all the time, oil, because when are we not running out of oil? Let's go and have a very quick look at the oil and see if we have any in stock. We are up to pump jack efficiency 16. We've got 2 million out of 3 million. We're on 3.5 million and we're 2.9 million. Okay. Reservoirs. You three are still good, so we've lost this one, and this one. So we've lost 3 of them so far. Very much of the opinion that we should run our big heavy pipe further along to here and just mine these ones out and have them feed into the big pipe. I should probably put a portal up there at the oil as well. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have my. I've explained the way I think I would change oil. I would make oil. I've explained it before, but I'm going to explain it again anyway. I would make oil, the olimite, exactly the same as any other ore. So you just mine it up with the miners, then we can run up the solid one, and then you have to put it into a thing to get the oil, extract the oil out of it. So the distillation towers could have take the solid oil in, take the solid this in. So you mine this up as an ore, and then they break it down into the oil. And maybe even leave like something behind afterwards. I don't know. They could also add some of it, but they would break down. That way, one, you can get rid of these because right now there's nowhere to get rid of them, so you'd be able to clear them out. And also, you could have veins of these as well. So you could just go like, oh look, there's an oil vein, and you tap into it exactly the same way you would do the other stuff. You just have to process it differently. That's how I feel it would work well for this. This is all backed up here. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many processing labs do we have running right now? Only 40. Oh, hello. Why is we got a lab down? We're a lab down. Why are we a lab down? Yeah, I can see the way they've done it. It's just I wish there was a way to then, even if there was another building you could get, or when an oil vein is depleted, for instance, the instead of them completely stopping, they pump at like 10% their speed, so you can still pump out of this vein, this olimite reservoir, but it pumps really slowly, and that's why you do the research to make it speed back up again. That would be nice, because then you're still getting something out of it. So, you know, it's like it drops down. Like, basically, it replenishes over time. The actual vein itself replenishes over time. So, like now, I look at it and it says, boom, 0, but it should replenish over time. So it should start filling back up again slowly over time. Yeah. So if you pump out of it slowly, you might be able to keep it being topped up all the time, so you drain it slower. But if you put multiple veins on it, it drains faster, and obviously then can't replenish quick enough. So when it's all finished, you might be able to put like a single pump on it, and it would just a single pump would be able to run it, but nothing else. Just one pump would be enough. So anyway, what's going on here? It's got to be one of the end ones that's not getting enough stuff in it. It could only be one of the end ones. There's no reason for it to be a central one. You're fine. You've got no chance pack my ones. Yes, you don't have any times power ones because this didn't come out far enough. This had to come out by one more. This had to come out by one more. Now we have 45 and 45. So that's never been working. Okay, yeah. So this belt had to come out by one more for that to work. For this to get tapped into that. So. Okay, or these here needed to be flipped around. They need to be flipped by 180. Yeah. Oh well, there you go. It's fine. We've got 45 out of 45 working now. So back up to full speed. 4,500% speed. We are currently at 3,750. 3,750 divided by 45, because we have 45 machines. And then divided by no, sorry, hang on. 3 divided by 45, which means I messed that one up. Hold on. Stop. Don't try and figure out the numbers from a broken number. We're processing one. With 45 there, we're processing 1 a second. That's 375 divided by 60. So we're 41 minutes at the moment. 41 minutes per thing. So yeah. Okie dokie, Shadow. Have a good one. We shall see you in the future. Oh, right, okay. Right, so. Damn you. The factory is good. Well. The factory is almost good. We need lots of tuluxite. Lots of tuluxite. Is anything struggling belt-wise? Let's see here. So, I see gaps on the steel line. Oh, the top steel line's completely dead. So good. What? Good at what? Where is this all going? Yeah, not so good at turning machines on. That's not one of my strong points. Are you all running? Other than the ones that have got the lights on top of you? No. What are you missing here? Crushed xenoferrite. because you guys are not getting any xenophoric coming down. Right, so are you just not? You're just not getting enough xenophoric. Huh? That's a problem. That is a genuine problem. I need to run another line off of this guy that goes down and taps into this here. We go back here somewhere and output to here. And do that. We've got 4 inputs anyway, so. And then we do the same for here. You get the dregs of what's left after this and your own belt. Get rid of those. Okay. Put them in order. 1, 2, and 3. And do the same here. Get rid of those. Put them in order. 1, 2, 3. Because it always takes the first one. Yeah. So we'll take this belt first. And this belt, this belt. Yeah. Okay. In that order. So our single belt is the first one, and then the other belts are just backup belts for catching up. Okay, that should help that go down there, which should help this go and do the thing down here, which is absolutely fine. This wasn't empty anyway, but it was not looking too healthy. How many rows of steel do we need? See here, steel's down here. We need 3 lines of steel. 3, not 2, 3. That is... a little awkward to do, but not impossible. Okay. Stop. What the hell is that? Why is that boat interfering with that one? It's not. It's not. It's a misview on my behalf. So can we run another belt like in the middle of these? Yes, we can. Okay. So I would like to, if I may, have a swelly belt up. I want you to be kind of like here. Oh, no, wrong one. Move it over by 1, up by 1. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Stop, stop. We don't need the swirly belt thing. We don't need it. We're going to literally go down. And we've got plenty of space here. We'll do it this way. So you come down to there. Nope, turn the torch on. Nope, I need to go from the highest one down, don't I? Yeah. Go down to there. You will go down to there. That's not going to work. This is not going to work the way I wanted it to. I was hoping this one could feed into there, then the next belt could come in and feed into there, but I can't because If you went up there, you would block the next one off. But you need to come. So, like that. You'd have to go there. Means that you'd have to go there. I'm doing this, and I've just realised something as well. I don't think we're making enough for 4 belts. How many have we got here? So 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And this one's got 22. So 21 times 4 times 4, it's 84 plus 2 for the end ones. 86 times 30 is 2,580, and we need 3,503. I'm not even making enough for this to work, so I'm changing all the belts up, and it's not going to work anyway. And I can't put any more steel in here. Where do I... You. Did 116 smelters, I've got 84. Even if I was to extend this out to here, I don't think that would work. Because use 15. 1280 divided by 15. Now we can fit 85 smelters on each run. But you're not making anything, are you? No. Oh, we might have to rebuild the steel. Yep, I think we have to rebuild the steel. I don't know where we're going to put it. We'll have to move it out from here. Might be able to squeeze it in there again, but maybe turn it like long ways or something. But realistically, it needs to go somewhere where it's got its own landing pads and it's not tapping into these ones. There's a nice open space down there. I suppose we could put it on. Yep, I think that's the way we're going to have to go with this. Why are you... Oh, just because the concrete's not... Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to remove everything on the steel line. Well, I don't actually need to remove the bottom one, do I? I don't know. And we go to here and we get rid of that one. Oh, damn it. Copy. Oh. Baron, hello, good evening. What is happening? I have discovered my factory needs more. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Yep, more. More. Do. Well, it needs more steel. The problem to that is that I have no space to put any more steel in. So I'm going to have to rebuild the steel because it's really the only other option I have. Why? What is going on here? I want you to go that way, and then I want you to copy that, and then when I click and shift click, I want you to paste it. You've not been doing that properly, have you? No, that sucks. That means they're all wrong back there as well. Yeah. Go back and fix those. So three as well. There we go. We're only producing about 2 belts worth of steel and I need 3. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing to correct that problem. We do have enough steel now, that's nice. So what is this one? What has happened to whatever this one is? What is this one? This one is broken. Any other belts broken? Right, let's see here. No, everything seems to be moving and doing its thing, right? No machine parts coming out here, so our belts are currently going to die on us. We can probably fix that by running the second line of machine parts. Which is not actually very full either. But I'm really kind of clutching at straws here. And then bring it down. Let's go into that one there. So works on that. Now I'm guessing we're not making enough machine parts then? That I don't. That I don't get. Hold on. So the machine parts are coming from here. You are full. No. Input. How many machine parts do we now need? Oh, where is that one? Here. We need 3 belts of machine parts. 42 machines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. We've got 32. We need 42 machines. Yeah. Which I easily do, because this is definitely not being run at full speed. So you 40 and you 180, so it's 2 to 1. Oh no, actually, there's 16 guys there, isn't there? Yeah. Which means there's 16 there. We can do 8 here. We can't do any more because otherwise there won't be enough. Right, okay. So I do need to build the next floor of this here. We haven't done it because we haven't needed it. But I need to do it, and then it needs to be... what is this? What is this? No, that's fine. I'll show you about... No, it's fine. The next floor of this doesn't want to be machine parts. It wants to be kind of like half machine parts, half xenoferrite plates, I think. Nothing more than counting big numbers. Oh. Oh, right. So let's build the next floor of this. I may just copy. Don't mix the stages. Oh dear. Three, 372. 5626 take 3372. 2254, which means we need 2 belts of xenoferrite going off into the factory and 2.4 belts going making 2.63 belts going making this. So it's just, yeah, it's under that. So I could just build another floor and have it do machine parts. Because the bottom floor is enough for the xenoferrite plates. And then if we need to do xenoferrite plates, what we do is we'll tap off the end like we did with these ones. Just to augment that. Yes, I could, and I should, and I will, but what I'm going to do first is copy this guy. Nope. Put it there, so that at least we'll start evening up the thing. Because a lot of the problem is because that's one smelter and that's one smelter, blast furnace, sorry. If it uses one side than the other side, obviously that blast furnace is getting used a lot more than this one. I'd rather even it out so they're all kind of balanced. So we will do this. We will do this. I need to copy this entire floor. The problem is that in the way, and I need to reset the center of this. Which may not be impossible to do. Yeah, it'd be quite simple to do. Okay, so let's remove that. We want to zoom. There, and then go up by that many. It's almost square. It's almost square. Okay. I would like to confirm and copy in place. Do your initial testing there, and then we want to move you down to wherever the next floor is, which is level with this one here. So we just drag this down to there. There are a few prerequisites I want to do. So first and foremost, get rid of you, and put in some T-junctions here and here. Okay, that means you can't overwrite that because you're blocked on a couple of things. That's fine. You're going to be blocked here as well. That's fine, we'll have to fix that afterwards. It's not kind of copy the freight elevator, so that's good. Okay. So what do we need? We need 5,000 building blocks, 64 casting machines, 32 assemblers. So one of you's got casting machines. You? Yes. How many do we need? 64. Got 20. Are you even running? Yes, you are. We need 32 assemblers. Boom. Loaders 134. There you go. Loaders. Hold on. The thing with the casting machines is that we wasn't actually using them, but you are right. I should do that now so it can be going whilst I'm picking stuff up. We have conveyor slopes. We have that. We have balancers. We have enough pipe. We don't have enough portable lights. I'm not too fussed about the portable lights. So just flooring and casting machines we need. So how many do we need? 64, right? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Need to clear my inventory out as well. Right, get rid of that. Future email to delete over 35,000 emails. Do you never check your emails? I've got a casting machine in here. That's going to help. Put that one away. Probably that. Don't need the xenoferrite, get rid of that. Don't need the techum. Don't want the machine parts or the advanced machine parts. Don't want the circuit boards. I know it's all stuff I probably need in the future, but I'm just going to throw it away for the moment. Just get lost. Yeah. Uh, 51, 61, 64. Yep. Okay, and then all we need is flooring. Get rid of that. Put the signs away. We do use them, but I don't need them right now. Yoink. Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need them. The only thing I needed the cast machine for was to build the smelters. And I don't need them now. So, you know. We're running low on resources as it is. We don't have enough resources. Still not balancing very well, is it? I think it's because it only takes in from one point at a time. I need to balance it down to a single 1,000 and that I don't know why you're not loaded the loader. Hope we're good for, okay, just need 1,000 more flooring. Oop. Okay. Place. Missing 16, which is portable lights, which I'm not bothered about. There we go. We're burbling away. Nice, nice, nice. You are going to break things if you do that, so turn that off. Okay. We need a third line for this. Did we leave? We did leave a gap in between them. Let's correct that. Ooh. Okay. Okie dokie, have a good evening. We'll still be at this in a week's time. I'm sure of it. Although I do hope we can get this done sooner rather than later. I mean, valid copy with setting. I was because you're looking at the. Even though I am very clearly looking at that, if I middle click, it copies the ramp. Oh, no, turn it back on. Ah. Oh, yeah. Which is hopefully, yeah, I think I've done that. Hello. Why? What? Huh? You need to be changed. You've got two. Do you need two belts? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Fix that. So, oop. And oop. The closest place I can do the next one is more balances. No. Still trying to delete them. It'll get there in the end. I mean, the reason it's taking so long is because it's trying to read every single email you've got and use machine learning to learn all about them. And then delete them. Or it's just copying them to another location so we can learn about them later. But of course, Google never does that. Not without your permission. Never. Never. No company ever tries to you know, collect your data without your permission. Never just never heard of. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope, that's why it needs to go forward some more. Oops. There. Go there. Go there. And then go there. Okay. Right. So the bottom one now has nothing on it. Yes, that is correct. Okay. So now we want to bring a new swelly belt down. Yeah. Put it inside there. Does that match? Nope, rotate it round. Nope, rotate it round. Are you mirrored? You're mirrored. Ah. Okay. I wonder why I did that. Repeat. Repeat after me. Paste. There we go. Okay. We go inputs, that one, that one, that one. Middle two first so that you can take from these ones. Okay. Still not really getting that many machine parts on this top line, are we? No. Where did the machine parts go? Two belts worth go into making advanced machine parts. So we should only really have one belt come out after we've done this here. Shouldn't we? Nope, not that one there. This one here. Are we making enough advanced machine parts? Wrong button. 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 26. No. No. We are not. How much steel do you need for that? One belt of steel, two belts of machine parts. Okay, we can just extend this outwards. Yep, we'll have to do something about this here. Maybe we'll just skip a beat here and oh, need more building blocks, that's okay. How many do we need? We need 33. How many can we fit on a line? So 60. So 1 to 80 divided by 60. We can fit 21 on a line. Okay. I might copy 10 and then do 10 more over there. We could also move this pillar. Can't move this really, but we very much could move the pillar. Don't actually need the pillar, it's just there for being their sake. Right, more foundation. More foundation. Bum, 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 bum. Bop. And also, let's get more those. And go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to take 3 off the end. Oop. It would affect one of them. What if I did that? Let's do that. Paste. So we need 1.56 belts. Do we have 2 belts coming out of this? We don't. We have 1 belt coming out of this. We need another belt coming out of this. Load swirly belt up. Immediately leaving to go elsewhere. I can't really do anything about that. Like I couldn't have a merge on. Actually, yes, I could. Yes, I could. Let's remove that. So you're a carbon copy of that one. But I realistically would like you to go up by 1 tile. Actually, you're already going up by 1 tile. So if we bring you across to here, paste you there. Put that in there. Nope. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, there. Another line on top which I haven't tapped into anything down there, so so many things, so many little things. Why haven't I got the Mark 3? I need to do the same here, don't I? Here, so quite sure why I missed this. Oh, I think we added this one, didn't we? I just haven't finished it off. We found we've had to expand a lot of the stuff here. Preparation for the new bots, whenever they may be arriving. Right, so let's run you out. To there. Okay. This one. Removing belts in the distance. Down there, I've done that before. We'll find out when the belts collapse. Okay, there we go. Right. We have 3 belts moving forward. You will merge. Yeah. Right. Okie dokie. So all of our belts look healthy. They do indeed look healthy. Right. He says the advanced parts line does not look healthy. Why is this? What has I missed? I have missed connecting the whole belt somewhere. Here. Zoom. There we go. Right. Okay, stuff is good. We now have enough advanced machine lines. I don't know why this one is stopped up because of the inputs. Yeah, I need to can't really change. Skip. I hope I can. Can I get under there? Yeah. Okay. Now you will balance evenly, and hopefully you guys will start running there. You're actually got one less on that side than this side, so. Okay. Storage. Out to Xenoferret. How could we be out of Xenoferret? Only one chip, no, two chips. Yes. We are out of Xenoferret because these two need moving. Copy. And I don't have the walkways in my inventory, but that's okay because we'll use these. Like that. Right, and then do that, and then it must fit in to a specific place. You will go there. You will go there. Okay. So, you will be fracking drop Xeno 2. You will be fracking drop Xeno 3. You're going to be slow to fill because we're relying on one single pipe for this whole thing. Can't really do it any better than that. Well, I can do it better than that. We could have a mega pipe running underneath the ground and each one have its own individual pump. Yeah, this could go down and then we have all these pumps. Each one could have its own pump. Pumping from a, so it would fit at 36,000. But I don't think we need to worry about that. You've gone. Awesome. And you've gone. Beautiful. Do kind of wish these would have an internal tank. That would be nice. Okay. We do have a few things to do before we can work on the new bots. like the new metal. Haven't even touched on yet. We need to fix up. I think oil's the next fixer-upper. Yep. Okay. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time just clicking buttons to level up these guys. Like, come on. Let me put them on a program. Auto spend points. What is the lowest levels that we got right now? Let's do you know what? Let's spend that so we've got no more money left. There you go. Cool. We broke. Awesome. Right. Cancel all those. What are the lowest level bots that we currently have? We've got a 33 maintenance drone. Got a farmer robot. We're not selling much of the farmer robots, that's why they're so low. And a combat robot. And the combat drone. So the farmer robot actually is higher than the combat drone, isn't it? Farmer robot's 25. Nope. Farmer robot, can go back in. Don't, you know, so farmer robot, they're the lowest levels that we got at the moment. Other than the hydraulic bots, I really wish I could get another focus, another research point, but I can't upgrade my R&D labs. Nope, there's no availables. Like another focus research one, like 4 of them. That would be nice. No point in researching. I started researching all of these, but right. Oop. Yeah, we are utterly broke. Excellent. Cool. Let's look at our finances. We're still only 48 million, which is weird because we're making 8 million. What's 8 times 7? 56. Okay. Okay, right, so, right, okay. Oil. Oh, we have another one drop. Do you know how fun you did it? Ah, awesome. There are lots of oil veins out there. If I carried on the pipeline up to like this point here and then ran it along that nice big line there, we could tap into all of these guys. And just run pipes to the pipeline. And we can also do it over this side. There's a couple over here. because the pipeline runs here underground. I really should have run it that way and up, but ran it that way. There's like a few over here as well. We could run the pipeline, split the pipeline and run it this way. Tap into a few over there. Same as doing that, split the pipeline, do it this way and tap into a few here. They're much closer to the base actually. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I'm going to split the pipeline here. Let's see. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the oil. And we're going to dismantle those oil sections that are there. Bum, 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 bum. What now? Oh, that's something as well that I need to actually jump into. Oh, what's this? What got a vein here? What's this? Mineral rock. Oh yeah, that was the one that I completely missed. Wanderer, you are up and onto the Discord thing. Has anybody in the Foundry Discord reported their videos or streams of Foundry, if people are doing that sort of thing other than me, reported that they're getting some stupid video cannot be monetized because it has some chakra healing music inside it, which is a completely false positive, and I'm disputing them, but it's happened 3 times now. You guys are dead, right? Yeah, okay. So let's get rid of these. I should probably set my delete mode to ignore terrain for the moment. I think this one's died as well, hasn't it? Yes. But we can get rid of everything up to this point here. We're still pumping. 5 million left in there. That one's died over there as well, right? What do we got down here? 6 million left in that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to move these all. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Oh, you're nearly dead. Right, 30,000, 300,000 there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we desperately need to. So, yeah, I think I'm going to run that along here. And then we'll just tap into, like, everyone that's within map distance. And be like, boom, run thing down, run it along. Yeah. I was wondering whether you had seen on the Foundry Discord if anyone else has been hit with a thing for Foundry's music, but it's not Foundry's music, it's a false positive, but it's happened 3 times for me. They keep listing it saying that it's what was it? Hold on. What was this? The parts of the soundtrack is 639 hertz healing heart chakra music. It's complete false positive. Not false positive, it's a false claim. It's a false claim. But they seem to think that the music in this game is similar. Wow, this one's dead as well. To this healing chakra thing. But I've had it on two live streams and a video so far, which I'm disputing, but they're not even responding at all, so I've got to wait 30 days before I can escalate it. This has got 2 million left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so this one, that one, and that one are going to run out very soon. Let's run the pipe along here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's as I said, it's completely false. But oh, that's what I've got. Yeah, I've disputed it on YouTube, and normally when I do that sort of thing, it's done within 40 hours. But the last couple of streams, it's just nothing's happening with it. So after 30 days, YouTube will escalate it, and if they don't respond, it just gets automatically removed. So it's not a problem. It's not an actual copyright strike. It's just that it's obviously similar music because it's peaceful and calm music, and they're going, no, it's ours. Because lots of these people have automatic things. I get it with YouTube myself. I get because I played through the Diablo remaster, and apparently I was one of the first people to play through that on YouTube. Anybody else who uses any of the cinematics from that, it says that I own the copyright for. because of how YouTube's copyright system works, which is just completely daft. So I just go, no, ignore, I don't do anything like that. So, but I get it, but they've obviously got it enabled automatically, or have done something to make it, you know, they're just going through this going, yes, that must be ours, that must be ours. Well, I expect this stream will be hit for it as well. Does it give you the timestamp there? It doesn't actually give you the timestamp on that one. Hold on. Yeah. There's the one with the timestamps on it if they want to go and look at it. It's less than a minute. It's like 20 seconds of it, and they are basically trying to take the entire money for. Not that I make any money from the streams. It's not the point of that, but it's annoying that they're claiming something that's not them. You know, for 20 seconds of footage, they're trying to claim the entire video, the entire 4-hour 31 video. Right, okay. That's something I can't remember. We're not storing the rubber, the telex rubble. We're actually storing this. So for Teluxite, we're doing well at the moment. We will run out if we start building extra stuff. We need way more than we currently have. But we've got to remember that it's not this, it's not the rubble, it's this we're storing. Awesome, they're now full. The Xenophora is getting there. It's filling again. Yeah. Okay, so let's go and get some large pipe. Oop. All of it, get all the pipe. They've not shut down this machine, haven't they? Come on. Yeah. Restart. We're gonna need you again. I also want some pipes. What can I get rid of? The biomass. Be gone, biomass, be gone. Pipeline pipe is there. There we go. Okay, so let's go under the ground. I think I'm going to make a segment of this pipe with the hooks on it, but we can't connect them up electricity. Why we need to cool, thank you. break. Oh, I can't. No. How big is this? This is basically maxed out, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to put a pipe on the end like this. One more. There we go. That's the full amount. Okay, get rid of that one and then put in a T-junction here. Now you're not going to affect that at all. Awesome. I do need to run power to that. It's actually much more difficult than it looks. That one and break that one. Let's run power from you to there, so you can power that up, so you pump through. Let's copy this. I'm going to make it a 5x5. So we have a clear space around it as well, so it clears everything up around it. Okay, and I'm going to actually I'm going to save this. Am I? Film copy. No, no, we'll be all right. Yeah, let's save this as a pipe segment. Save. And actually, I might not do that. Can we get rid of that and run these on the bottom? I don't know how far down they lag. They lag down by 2, don't they? Oh, please hurry up with straight cables. Please hurry up with straight cables. No, select an area. I want to go. It's not a hanging over my head. It's not a terrible thing. Don't. It's not a. Oh no, we've gone there. It's when you get something like this happen on YouTube and someone claims your content for it, you can dispute it. and if they don't, they've got up to 30 days to reply. If they don't reply, YouTube will then escalate it, and then I'm not sure the exact timeline on the second part of it, but usually if the claimant doesn't claim anything back, then YouTube will rule in my favour. The only way it won't go in my favour is if that, whoever the hell they are, who are they? Miracle Tones, claimants are SME on behalf of Filter, wherever they are. If they do come back and go, actually it's their music, then I've got to escalate it and cause other problems with it. But it's just that the music must sound similar to it, and it's not a copyright claim. It's not a, it's not a legal thing. It's just I was more wondering whether anybody else had it, because I don't know whether other people making videos and might be like, oh no, what's happening here? But we want to go. How long is this piece now? It is 28, right? No, it's 27. Oh. Yeah. Yep, okie dokie. I will keep you posted whenever it finds out. My experience with this before, based on before stuff, will be in 30 days times it will get released by YouTube for free. YouTube will just be like, they didn't reply in 30 days, so boom, we get rid of it. And then probably what's happened with some of my satisfactory videos is like 2 years later it gets hit again for exactly the same thing that got hit for originally. You have to dispute it again in 2 years time. It doesn't affect my standing on YouTube or anything, because as you saw from the second screenshot, or whatever one, YouTube now just basically holds all the money from that video. Any adverts, any money, so they hold it all until the dispute's settled, and then they give the money to whoever wins the dispute. So it's not a copyright strike. It's not any problems with that. I've never had a copyright strike on my actual channel. I did have to actually use the YouTube's copyright system against somebody else once. Right, so I want to terrain. Didn't really want to select that, if I was honest with you, but okay. Terrain. There is a demolish, isn't there? But yeah, it picks up in your inventory zone. But also say hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Peace. This is 170 are blocked. $33 are blocked. Oh no, it's just out of loading range. Okay. I hope that was far enough down for the pipeline. Yep, that's I've got that. I've got that. Currently I've got it set to collect as well, but I wonder if that has any effect on it, changing the mode in. Probably not. Probably not. So now I need to run the power lines, because unfortunately it doesn't work with power lines. That's much easier to do anyway. Nope, he says. I'm going to put the power lines there because I don't use slot 9. And I use power lines a lot, so... Should have done that like 200 hours ago. Okay, where are we? Wow. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should have run this pipeline rather than lava level. Maybe it should have been up higher than this. I could always run the pipe up now. Put it somewhere closer to the surface. And have like a tunnel just underneath the surface level. I don't know how deep some of these lakes are, but who really cares? Even if it goes through lakes and you see it through the lakes, it really doesn't matter. Water has absolutely no effect in this game. So I think I might do that. I think I might run the pipe up. Yeah, it was just that I was just thinking that I've got the pipe here. If I'm gonna mine the Olimite, which is normally close to the, I mean that's quite far down, but they're normally pretty close to the surface, he says, with two of them being at 80. Would it make more sense, rather than mining it and then bringing it all down to lava, yeah, would it make more sense to bring the big pipe up to them? So then the smaller pipes have less distance to go, because the smaller pipes take a longer, shorter time to go. Also, I want to know what is happening there. Something odd is going on with the map there. That's water, isn't it? Yeah, that's water. Beach and water. Got a little beachside property there. So yeah, so let's go. I'm going to go back a bit though, because I want to go back to this one. And then, what height should we go to? Let's see here. Let's go back to like here. And we'll run straight up there. And the power can go up as well. Halfway between the highest and lowest and the highest. What's the highest and lowest and the highest? 71, 129, 64, 108. I mean, if we go to about 100, that should be underneath any of the lakes. So we don't have to worry about flooding. And some of them would have to then come up and some would have to go down. This is quite far away anyway, so it's going to have multiple pumps on the pipeline there. Although the pipeline itself could actually split towards these. The pipeline could be, the pipeline might be easier to go to these, and then we just have little pipes going to them and have like a big pipeline that branches off. Because the pipeline can travel much further distance. It can travel 600, whereas the other ones can only travel, is it 300 for these pipes? 300. So it's half the size. Although, I do need to test this actually, because I've not. Does that count as 6? That does count as 6. Okay. Even though it's only 2 pipe pieces. There needs to be a 3 long pipe piece. So that 3 of these just jammed together. So when you come in here, you have a straight, and then you should have a 3 long straight. Another one in here. To be fair to all these other ones, because it's a, because that's one piece, that's one pipe piece, isn't it? 38, and if I put it down, yeah, but one we went down, but you can't see, but we went down by one pipe piece. So yeah, because if you wanted to run really long pipes, it actually kind of makes more sense to just use the big intersections like this and just stack them. You'd save pipe and run much further distance. Anyway, get rid of that. Let's make a U-bend. Let's put you there. Hopefully you can. Really? I hate this system. I cannot wait for them to bring in the yeah. Now, can I? From anywhere, yeah, and with this mod as well, I can drag it out as long as I want to make it, and you can be, you're not clicking each individual one. I might do that. They're in the way. Question is, it does look a little weird. That's too far. That's valid, but I'm going to bring it down by 1 to there. Okay. And then we are going to copy a 5 by 5. down to that one there. Okay, so confirm copy and paste in place. Save this as map segment V. There is no other. Nope. Save. And then we go up here. And unfortunately, I need to actually go up. To the height we want to go to. We'll go to 100 or wherever this happens to sort of snap to. So we'll go to 100. No. Right, remove terrain. E. Right. This is the only vertical one I actually need, so I don't know why I saved it, but oh well. And confirm paste. There we go. Yeah, so we're actually at 103 technically. And I want to go west. Where's the power line? Oh, beautiful. Okay. So, I need to actually dig out one more down, don't I? Because the power line, otherwise, won't work properly. So. Put you there, you won't be able to connect to that one down there. Nope, but that's okay. I don't mind mining out a little bit to make it a bit more like a slope. There you go. To be entirely honest, I do kind of feel like that would be better, because then we can walk underneath it much easier. Okay, get rid of that. We want to then select an area. Everyone, you're going to come down by there. So it's a 5 by 7 now. I still need to actually run to mine through so that I can actually relate, but I need to mine a little bit out, which is much easier. So confirm copy and paste. And then let's actually override our other one. Get existing pipe segment H. Save. And how do I? So delete. No, that's H. So delete pipe segment. There you go. Boom. Okay. So I'm gonna go that way with it, but I can't go that way with it because you have to. Unlike the other stuff, you can't drag it along unless you're physically there. I also need to run power. Let's do the power first before I forget about that. Doop, doop. And I might replace the belt back down here at some point, because then it would save us some things. Not that we have to fuss about resources. Resources are not, you know, they're infinite for these ones. They don't use any oil to make them, but okay. So I'm going to go back to this point here. Well, maybe this point here, really. What would be nice? That's under the ground, so this is above ground, so we want to go up here somewhere. How are we for actual distance? We are almost at the distance cap. Oh, how big is a pump? Let's get rid of this here. Rid of this and this one, and then try to put a pump in here. It says no because of the power connector. We'd have to connect it with one piece of normal pipe. Yeah. Okay, so we connect you to there, and then you can go to there, and that's fine. And then you can connect to that one. There you go. Okie dokie. Now to research. Inque more. Right. I'm definitely going to use bulk terrain mod for this. Nope. Do. It's not too difficult to do above as well. I need to move this forward. It's not too difficult to do it like above. On the sides is a bit more awkward, but above and below is easy. But above you can't do because it sags down. So yeah, but when that changes, which I hope is sooner rather than later. Many other things can be done. I don't want you. Okay, would you remove everything, please? Not enough space in character inventory. What a surprise. Let's try changing this to destroy on that mode and see. Nope, we still collect it. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with the other. Oh. Missing 12. 12 what? 12 underground, underpowered, under. Oop. Okay, so we've got a reservoir here. We've got a reservoir here, which we want to split off to and go along. That's where I put the pump, though, wasn't it? So we'd have to run the pipe there. Okay. So I do wonder. The power underneath, though, I now can't run power up to the surface for the for the oil pump. Fail. Utter fail. Brain just did not compute that. Right. So if we was to go here. There's the oil, right? We'll pump the oil from there. We'll put a little pipe down through the ground. And then we'll put a pump down there to connect it out. So, oh yeah, I could absolutely do one thing there. I'm also thinking that maybe up here, we could just use solar panels. I know the sun's up and we're kind of cheating with that, but I am 1.3 kilometers away from the base. This one, however, will go along. This is at 80, so this is underground. So we can't really use solar panels for this one, but that's okay because we can run the main power grid down to that one because it's below us. So we could run the power grid up here as well. This would not be hugely difficult to do. Can't do it right now because I need. I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to do this. We're going to set this to be called portal because it's our temporary portal, and the destination is going to be set to home. You're set to portal, which is the temporary place, and we're going to one. I want to grab some pumps, which I think I still have. Pipe to pipeline. Yes, that's what I want. Grab the pump jacks as well. And I want to grab some more. Let's grab the pipes as well. I want to grab some more. Nothing in there I want. Nope. What's this doing? Oh, chemical process. What do I want these? Xenophore, I need more xenophore plates. In fact, Let's do this. Does the ferro plates stop there, don't they? Yeah. Okay. You do that. You need, yeah. So we can do intake there, intake there. And then we want to put in a box to contain them. Input, output. Store 100. Whoa. Down the hole. So we'll put in a pipe to pipeline pipe thing that can sit anywhere, not the way I want to do it. Pipe to pipe, pipe, where are you? Where are you? Pipe, pipe to pipe, this one, pipe. You will then have standard pipe running up to here, and then we'll run the power from here up the wall. I'm gonna have to mine out two layers, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to get up there myself. Keep getting hooked on things. I don't know what it is I'm getting hooked on. Very annoying. Right. You go to there and connect to that. And then you go further up at this. So I can, yeah. Do. let's... Can I put you all in? I don't know how many I want to pump. Only 3.2 million here. Not a great deal. Let's do 6. Bum, 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 bum. So you hit to that one, you hit to that one, you can go to that one, you can go to that one. Can you go to that one? Nope, but you can go to that one. Can you go to that one? Yes, you can. There you go. There's all 6 of them powered. You have no power though. Why do you have no power? Probably because I haven't finished running the power lines in underground. You're not powered either. Yeah, I haven't connected the power here. Too far? What? What? Oh. Oh. Well, that's very confusing. The thing is, it was based on... I already put them in, didn't I? I put them in, connected them up, and then destroyed the power line. And now I've copy and pasted it. It says it's too far away. So I don't quite know what's happened there. I mean, I might have done, but I don't know. The only thing I think was that maybe down this end here, where we came up and around the corner, I was one tile. Like when it came up and around the corner, I was one tile over on the start. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So we're copying from there. Actually, I want to go back there and drag you in like that. There we go. Okay. Copy in place. Save. Get existing segment H. Save. Segment H. Oh, I missed the T out of segment on that one either. Oh well. Segment. This segment. We have 3 litres of oil in here, and we are moving 10,000 litres of oil from it. Beautiful. We're currently at 167. So let's go back to the pump. Yep. And we want to go off that way, don't we? We rotate it, and then do that, then do that. You say you're blocked, but you're not technically blocked. You are just, yeah. Okay, and then we will demolish all of that. There we go. But we want to go that way. We are lower than the river. It is 83, which means it's below us here somewhere. Do. The channel, yeah, it goes under a river. I think the channel's a little bit bigger than that, but oh damn it. Number 1. Repeat. Go. It's really weird, this mod. You can't drag from behind you. You've got to turn around and look for it to be able to drag. I don't know why that's a thing. It seems wrong. The dragging there and it's not actually repeating at all. But as soon as I turn around, boom, 23. Nice space in character inventory. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed the L in Blueprint is capital letters. If I control click, no, that selects everything still. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually paste it down, did I? So it's down below us somewhere here. It's about 20 tiles below us as well, so. I don't know why I'm hunting for it. I can literally scan for it, can't I? There it is. Yeah. What now? Oh, it's much further away from us than I thought. There it is. Okay, there's our pump, or a pipeline, I should say. So we should put a pipeline to pump in this one. Put in 4 of these guys, or 6 of these guys if I can get 6 in here. There we go. Put in. Oh, damn it. You go to that one, and then you reach that one, this one, and that one. And then we want to have a connector, which I don't have any of. Right. Literally used all of them up connecting this up. Ah, awesome. Okay. Here. And click on this guy here and grab that, and then back through him. Even before everything has a chance to load. Whoa. They're up in the air. No, it's a narrow gap, but come on. So if we put you there. There we go. Okay, and how are we doing for that? 430. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then we go on to that reservoir. I do need to go back now and... oh, I'm surprised you're still in existence. You guys had, let one, you've run out. You had 20 odd thousand. You had 30 odd thousand, 300,000, so you're going to run out very soon. There. So let's carry on with our piping system, shall we? Load, pipe segment horizontal. Put it down there. And all I've got to do is line up that guy like that. say I'd like to repeat you a million times, but you won't go. You won't go. Although, actually, there is a way we can do this. Sort of go to there, and then I change this and I just push it down. Why did you stop pushing? That was weird. And then all I have to do is line up the power line at the end there, empty my inventory of all the stuff, and then delete this, into my inventory again, delete this, into my inventory again, and the pipe segment continues on. I don't know how far. Where are we at now? Still 430 apparently. Oh, what I need to do is actually say yes, place it. That would be helpful. Now we're at 568, so we're kind of at the limit before we need to put another pump in. I don't have another pump. Where are we though? We are almost where we want to be. Let's push this to the absolute limit and then see where it goes. So, got another 30 to go. Missing 4, ready 21. Oh, I'm missing actual pipeline. Wow. They're gone. Oh. And of course it misses 4 out there. And it turned red. 16. We just removed them from the end until it turns. Yep, there we go. Cool. That's as far as we can go, and then we need to put in another pump, which I'm actually going to remove that piece and put the pump in there because it makes sense because of the power line. But we are not going to do that today. Yeah. Yep, I think we shall leave this for today and we shall come back and continue with this. I don't know when. If we don't do Fun Fantasy tomorrow, then maybe we'll carry on with this. If not, it'll be Saturday we're back. Yes, I keep looking at the calendar. I've got a calendar on the wall, like a year planner on the wall, which is new. I've only had it for about a week, and I'm writing everything on there that I need to remember because I'm terrible at remembering stuff. Yeah. However, Well, I say today because technically it's Friday for me here now, but it's not until this evening because that's when I would have streamed first time around. But 4 years ago today, I became a VTuber. My little hedgehog debuted, and I played Sonic Adventure, and it was great. And then I played Sonic Adventure 2, and I struggled like mad because, oh god, that game. But yeah, 4 years ago today. So I'm going to try, if I can, and sort out. Well, not going to do anything special for it because I don't do anything special for anything. But I'm going to still creatively borrow the emotes from Sonic Racing and update my emotes and things and stuff like that because I wanted to do that for a little while now. So yeah, that's the plan. Let's go live. Debut 5th September 2021. Yeah, so it's Hedgehog birthday. Yep, 5th September Hedgehog birthday. Not my actual birthday. My actual birthday is November, but yeah. Not doing 24-hour stream. No. If I start at 6, I can go for about 8 hours before I'm dying. But to be honest with you, I've been doing a bit longer streams than I have done in the past anyway. Most of my, particularly the Foundry ones, I think have been a bit longer because I get into the game and lose track of time. So yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, there you go. Right, cool. Pipe to pipeline, we don't have any pipes, so I need to go back and get some pipes. And yeah, okay, let's leave this one here. Where are we now? Save. This is stream 61. Oof. Look at that. Started on the 7th of the 5th because for some reason it's backwards dating. Americans, damn Americans. Month, day, year makes no sense. If you want a proper date, you should do really year, month, day. That makes so much more sense. But yeah, so 7th of the 5th. So yeah, year, month, day. Year, month, day I've always used. I use it myself. It's in England it's month, day, year, but or day, month, year. But they're doing month, day, year. But year, month, day makes so much more sense because if you name files that way, Windows orders them correctly, so it just makes sense. But yeah, so on Saturday it'll be 4 months since we started this save. On Saturday, yeah, day, month, year is the more common one. But I found if you reverse it and go year, month, day, and obviously it's what the a lot of Asian countries use, that if you name them year, so if you do, like all my files for YouTube that I ever do, they are, for today's video would have been 2025-0905, and then they're always in order. They're always in order descending. Whereas if you do day, month, year, and you leave files in there, they get mixed up because the 1st of the 2nd and the 1st of the 3rd will be next to each other. So it's a bit, yeah. But anyway, it was the 7th of the 5th. We're now on the 9th. So on Saturday, it would have been 4 months of playing this one map. 4 months of playing this one map, 236 hours. I know many people have played hours that are like 400, 500, 600, but I've only been playing on stream. I haven't been playing off stream whatsoever. As I said before, the odd 10 minutes here and there. I load the stream up beforehand or afterwards. But yeah, awesome. Okay, okie dokie. Wah. Yeah. So we're gonna leave this one here. We will come back in the next one, and as I said, tomorrow's planning to be Final Fantasy, but if it doesn't happen because Elaine's not around, I could still play myself, but I do really want to play more Foundry, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It'll probably be Fun Fantasy, and we'll be back in Foundry on Saturday. So yeah, yes, your latest save is around 800 hours. I could believe that. I could believe that many people have done thousands of hours, and believe me, I'd love to be one of them. I would absolutely love to be one of them, and I would stream Foundry a lot more if I didn't have to go and do the work thing, which is annoying. But hey ho, that's just how it goes. Anyway, we're going to leave this one here. We will come back in the next one. Oh, itchy ears. Oh, and we will carry on from there. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.